morning, everybody. How we doing today? How you doing, Simon? Alright, we are loaded up. Fixing to head to Salt Lake City. How you doing, Curtis? Colorado Springs, Kyle, and Simon. We are actually still in the parking lot of where we got loaded. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Dan. Our GPS has gone out one way, but we got to go out another way because I do have to get fuel. Don't forget to get that like button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. All aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Wait, let's get through the guard shack. Then we'll put some fire into these tires. Now, we're not extremely heavy. I mean, we're not real light, but we're not extremely heavy neither. On our weights, we've got 11,880 on our steer tires, 28,080 on our drive axles, 20,800 on our trailer axles for a grand total of 60,720 pounds. Not too awful bad. I mean, we've had lighter, but we've also had much heavier. Ruth Ann, how you doing this morning? Wow, you... Alright, wait a minute. While we're stopped here, let me see if I... Dang, Kyle. I don't know how you got that one fixed up. That one's different. I know it's you, but... that one's different, big time. Hey, look at that. He opened his wings up on his trailer. Good morning, Casey. I like it, though. I like it. I like that picture, too. Is that Rob Zombie? Alright, yeah, like I was saying, now our GPS had us going out one way, but we're actually going to go down and get back on 35 because I need fuel, and I don't know where the closest fuel stop was at on the actual original route. So I've got us routed to the closest pallet. Alright. Be right back.
Put the seal on? Yeah. Do you need paperwork too? Just this. You know you can have these back.
Alright, now, another thing, I know we are at a Tyson's, I do understand that, but the boxes, I didn't read the bills, but the boxes in the trailer says Angus burgers on them, so I may get the bill here in just a minute and look at it. Because I was always under the assumption Tyson was chicken. Now, let's see if we can show you right quick. See the train sitting there? That thing's been sitting there all night. There's actually one on each side of the crossing. There's the engines. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Tristan, Tanya, Ruth Ann, Kyle, Pam, Carl, Gary. I think that's everybody. Maybe that's everybody I missed. I don't know. If I missed you, Agnes, welcome to the Ride Along gang. Getting us a good early start this morning. Well, I mean, it's 8 o'clock here, but it's early for me. I actually started early this morning. I actually got up at 3 o'clock. Looks like we got a little bit of rain up there ahead. Looks like. I would have much preferred to have took the other way, the original way that my GPS had me going, but since I need the fuel, kind of need the fuel. I don't know where another fuel stop's at along that route. I don't know how far I'd end up having to drive. So that's the reason why we're going to jump straight back out on, because actually we were supposed to have went that to the left right there instead of to the right. Well, I mean, I looked at my truck map my truck map shows all the fuel, all the fuel stops, which is easier than Googling it. But I didn't see one within 100 miles. I didn't see a pilot within 100 miles, except for the one that I've got us routed to. So that's the reason why I changed our route a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. BNSF. Yeah, now that train was sitting there this morning when I crossed the tracks. And there's another part, I guess it's a whole nother train on the left-hand side here too. I don't know what they're doing. But luckily they're not blocking the gate. Yeah, well, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's not anything that I'm going to try to do. But anything's possible. Me and him's crossed paths numerous times. And I'll tell him how many times we've crossed up and not even known it. Good morning, Brad. I mean, I don't know exactly where we're gonna make it to today. I put Lyman down because I think, if I remember looking at it correctly, it's about 7 hours. We'll make it actually somewhere between Lyman and Aurora. We may drive all the way to Aurora. I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, I've been to the Oklahoma Panhandle. I've actually probably got some not shorts, but some POV videos that I may have or may not have uploaded yet. I know they're uploaded, but what I mean by that is I may have them locked or I may not have them locked. I'm going to start unlocking my older videos that I've got. I'm going to start unlocking them, I think, like at least once a week. Because and now keep in mind, my older videos, my older POV videos, some of them's okay, some of them's not that great, but what had happened, see, is as I've been learning the editing process, I've just kind of forgot about, or I kind of put them older ones on the back burners and just left them. I may go back and redo them, just so they're not, cringy, crazy, completely amateurized. But yeah, we've been through the Oklahoma Panhandle quite a bit. Down there, how you doing? And don't forget, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. That looks like a nice bit amount of rain over there. Isolated though. And we got 47 miles to the pilot. That'll put us, used to edit TV commercials. Well, see, now I've learned myself all this editing, and what I could do is I could just go ahead and put up some of them older, terrible edited videos, but nobody really wants to see them when they're really terrible like that, even in comparison range. You know what I mean? I could put them up just to show you guys the difference between how I'm doing now with them and versus how I used to do with them. But I don't want it to affect. I don't know. I hate to put up bad videos knowing that I could have done them better had I done them better. And all the uploaded videos that I do, they're not off my dashboard like this is. I take them and well, kind of like yesterday's video that I uploaded, how it's POV from my head, but I've got some, that's views from the sun visor. Now there's the other side of that one train that we was looking at. Now it wasn't sitting there last night when we come in, I don't think. It might have been. I don't think it was though. But I know they both of them trains has been sitting there since 3 o'clock this morning. I do know that. Well, and a lot of my POV videos from earlier, it's not the fact even that I even edited them out. It's the fact that I didn't know how to use the editing software, the uploading software. Because I don't upload from my phone like a lot of people do. A lot of people upload from their phone, but I tried that starting out, and it just ate up too much memory on my phone. So I ended up going and getting a laptop and uploading them, or started learning how to cut them up, edit them, and this and that. The drifter from Hours, how you doing? Dead Shot Gaming, okay. I'm glad you guys could read that. I couldn't read it, but that's fine. It don't matter that I can or can't read it. Leave it like it is if that's how you like it. Dead Shot Gaming, that is Kyle. I know who it is. I don't have to be able to read it to know that one is Kyle. We are coming into a little bit of rain here. Maybe it'll help clean our windshield off just a little bit. Spartanburg, New York. It is chilly. What do we got here? According to the truck, we got 71 degrees here in Fairmont, Oklahoma. James Ewing made it back to town at 4 a.m. So you was getting home by the time I was starting up this morning. I didn't video it going in or nothing like that, but I figured I was going to video it coming back out. Now, James Ewing does have a YouTube channel. He does upload he does live streams and uploads. That's the channel link for James Ewing. James Ewing. 71 in Central Texas. So we're pretty close to even out here. It feels good outside now. Inside that meat locker, it was freaking cold, and I've got shorts on. I didn't have my hat on. Man, I was freezing. I had to put my hat on just to warm my head up this morning. And I'm drinking one of them nasty old Nasas right now because I've not been able to find a Monster Nitro for the last couple of days. Hopefully by the time we get up here to the fuel stop, I can find me a Monster Nitro and toss this NOS out the door. Because not only is it a NOS, but it's one of them huge ones. It's one of the big cans, and I really don't like drinking them. Just too much. Spirit Sky, how you doing this morning? I wear this. It's not a hat. I mean, anytime you pretty much see me on the video, that's what I wear. But I wear it quite often. Really, the reason why I wear it so much for is because I don't want my head to get sunburnt that much, in the summertime and in the wintertime. It don't take nothing. It's just not used to that kind of cold. So. Yeah, I was able to actually raise up and look at the when your comment box popped. That's who I thought that was Rob Zombie. Doing today, and where are they doing it at? Alright, we got a speed limit of 70, and look at that, I'm only doing 63 for some reason. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Put some fire under these tires. This Garber, Oklahoma. the way to do it. Now we got 15 miles till we're on Interstate 35 North. Like I say, the only reason we're going this way is to get fuel. Had it not been for that, we would have took the back roads, which, you know, I absolutely love doing. But I didn't stop and get fuel back there like I should have. I waited because I knew there was a pilot up here, and I thought it was a lot closer. I didn't realize it was 40 miles from the stop, from where we picked up this morning. But it's alright. I mean, every day can't be a back road drive. It could be, but danger. Cody, how you doing, Anna? Good morning, good afternoon. Popcorn for everybody. Our windshield might be clean by the time we get to the fuel stop. We got 8:30 a.m. on a Saturday morning here in Garber, Oklahoma. Traveling at about 70 miles an hour down this US 64. Pancakes at Cowboy's house. Heck yeah. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. And we're gonna get a store started up here sometime here in the future. Everybody keeps asking for merchandise, so I'm gonna have to get us some merchandise up and available. Hadn't done it yet, but I'm working on it. That's linked to Cowboy Car Crushing. If you've not been over there, we met up with him the other night in Dallas. Swing by his channel, let him know we sent you by. pancakes for everybody. Well, I don't know about everybody, but he's got pancakes this morning. How's Amber feeling? Is she feeling any better? Eating them 3 at a time. 10-4 on that. At the house, I like to cook a variety of different stuff. I don't do a lot of it since I'm not, I don't know, I used to cook a lot more than I do now. Hey, I didn't have to cook any last go around at the house. Appointment at the doctor, 10-4 on that. Hopefully it's just maybe a little stomach bug or something. Hopefully it's not that other thing. James is going back to sleep. Mike's got a job lead. Cowboys got pancakes. Guard, heck yeah. How you doing, Karen? $25. Dang, that's pretty good for that job. Monday through Friday, right on. Morning times and afternoons, I suppose. I don't know, Agnes. I don't know. How you doing, Judy? A couple of days. That's all right. You're a couple of days ahead of us, so that's just fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Hey guys, look, there's a freaking cow right here on the highway. How'd he do that? He's headed back over to the fence now. He's seeing the longhorns and he's like, "Whoa, God, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Let me move." he's trailing it back over to the fence. Yeah, I got our fingers crossed, Mike. I'm not Ernie, Paula. I am Bobby. Heck yeah. Steak tonight. He went back over towards the fence right as soon as we come up on him. He picked his head up and looked at us, and he hightailed it back over to that fence. So I think he'll be all right. How you doing, Ashley? How you doing, Rob? Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Ernie's off till tomorrow, but you can hang out. You can hang out here today with us if you want to. That's all right. It ain't no big deal. Last free exit, 1/4 of a mile. We're gonna take that last free exit. Heck yeah. Have I ever seen any state police women? Well, I was looking at Super Trucker's video yesterday, and apparently, now she wasn't a state cop, but it was a female cop that come up to make sure he was all right, which was pretty cool. That they didn't hassle him around. Usually when they stop, they want to do all kinds of, "Are you okay? Have you been drinking? Let me smell. Here, let's walk a straight line. How about, they didn't do all that good rig to him." I was really surprised when I seen that on his video yesterday. She just walked up and asked him if he was okay. And then she's like, "All right, I'm going to go ahead and take off." I was really, especially for Cleveland. Cleveland's just, in my opinion, has a horrible police force. Cleveland and Bradley County, but maybe they're trying. I don't know. Oh, holler. Hey, you left one of some of your cargo over there on the highway. Up to 23 years ago. See him farm that. Good morning, Sid. How you doing? What do you think you're doing? Back behind me where you belong. Doing pretty good. Other than the fact we got up before the sun did. It's alright though. XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. We know you like to lick it. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. By all means, stop sitting on it. We should be up over 100 by now. Should be. Doesn't mean we are, but we should be. We are in Billings, Oklahoma. We just got on Interstate 35 North. Time here is 8:44 a.m. We are cruising at 70-ish miles per hour. A little over 70. Speed limit is 75. Sounds so cold, Anna. As that 16 degrees Celsius. Backed up, Rob. Welcome to the ride-along gang. $10 on that. I've been doing it for a little over 20 years. He's got about 10 years on me, but welcome to the ride-along gang. Backed up, Rob. Good morning, Misty. Welcome to the ride-along gang. According to the truck, we got 73 degrees out here this early in the morning. Cruising at a land speed of about 72 miles per hour. Speed limit 75. Still in Billings, Oklahoma, Interstate 35 North. A few little raindrops in the sky, not a lot. Got about 15 miles to the fuel stop. That's the only reason we come this way. Had I got fuel yesterday, then we would have actually went through we would have done some back roads, but shoulda, woulda, couldas. You know how that goes. Right on, Barry. Congratulations. Welcome to the ride-along gang. We picked up from Tyson's, which is a chicken place, but the boxes said Angus beef on it. So I hadn't looked at the bills, but according to the boxes, it's hamburger meat. According to the location, it should have been chicken, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's, I would hate to think that they put chicken in hamburger boxes. Welcome aboard, Barry. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. If I'm not driving, then I'm generally not live. And that is unless I can find us a good railroad crossing to sit and watch trains at. Then we'll go live while we're just sitting. Which is what I tried to do yesterday, but by the time I got set up and figured out what kind of train track I was sitting next to, they called and told me to head up here to pick up this load, so I didn't get to video any of the train yesterday. But that would have been awesome because it was 2 of the Trinity Expresses and a BNSF. We was in a no horn zone though, so they wasn't blowing their horns. But we did get to see a BNSF sitting there this morning when we took off. He'd been sitting there all night, for the most part of the night anyway. Oh man, look at that abandoned building up there. Oh yeah, I was wanting to stop and do that. It's been a long time since I've been down through here, I think. From England, 10-4 on that. Fortunately, no snow predicted in Colorado today. High of 80 degrees. So that I think I might have put the video out a little premature yesterday. I should have waited another week or 2 on that video. I just wanted to jump the gun though. That's all yesterday's video was about. Getting a head start. Hey, good, Charles. Good morning. We started actually, I started actually at 3 o'clock this morning, and they got me loaded at 8 o'clock. So I thought, well, let's go ahead and take on off. Since I'm up, may as well start driving. I could have started a stream at 3 o'clock this morning, but I knew that from 3 o'clock to at least 7 o'clock, I knew we'd be sitting there. And it was actually right at 7 o'clock when they finished. And I think that's what I said yesterday, that if I started up from the Loves, then we would actually be sitting at the parking lot over there probably till about 7 o'clock this morning. And I called that one pretty close to accurate. Even though I didn't get the stream started till right around 8 o'clock. You know, it took me a little bit because I had to actually go. I dropped my trailer on the door and pulled around over to the staging area. They require that you do that at that place where we picked up. So I had to go and hook my trailer up, and I went and weighed it, and went and got my paperwork, and then started the live stream up. So yeah, we are in Billings, Oklahoma right now. Come on, man. Come on over here. Hurry up. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a truck crash right there. Look to the right, guys. Man, that thing burnt up. Was it a truck? Yeah, it sure was. Man, that thing burnt completely up. That was an entire truck and trailer frame. We are in Billings, Oklahoma right now, and our trip is from Oklahoma to Salt Lake City, Utah. The only reason we're out on the interstate right now is because I had to come and get some fuel. Was not there yesterday, so you come down this way. It probably happened during the nighttime. They still got the cones and stuff up. That thing burnt completely up. It was hard to tell that it was actually a truck and trailer, but I seen the reefer tank, so it was obviously a reefer trailer. I did see the reefer tank, was able to make that out. Hopefully they did. Oh man, I got a freaking stinking Taco Bell. I was wanting some dang breakfast and not pilot breakfast. Pilot breakfast is no good, I'm just here to tell you. Good morning, turn the page. Boom. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the day. And don't forget, if you've not got that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it, 30 of you. Stop sitting on it. Climb them likes up to an even amount of numbers. They don't cost you anything. They're absolutely free. Doesn't cost to hit that subscribe button. That's absolutely free. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're on every single day. Invite your friends. The more you invite, the bigger we get. We are almost at 12,000 people. Almost. I think maybe by the time we get to Salt Lake City, I think we might hit the 12,000 mark. Maybe, maybe not, but it is possible indeed. Alright then, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime later on or next time you make it back. Alright, we got 2.5 miles to the fuel stop. We're going to stop and fill up. The only thing we need is diesel fuel. We don't need reefer or DEF. I've just got us routed right now to the pilot. But once we get up here to the pilot, oh wait a minute, I'll go ahead. This is the next exit. I hate messing with this thing while I'm driving. It actually had us taking back roads, but I had to come up here to get fuel. I do do know we are going to go up and through Denver. I do know that. Alright, it looks like we're going to cruise up northways a little bit, then we're going to turn west, then we're going to go back up north a little bit and turn west again. I don't know, I can't really tell. We are cutting up through Kansas. Looks like maybe Kansas City, I don't know. We're going to follow this 35 up to 70, and then 70 over to Denver. Then we're going to run up 25, cut through, you know, that one place in Colorado that we've been to a time or two. So it looks like we're going to run 35 up to 70, and then 70 over to 25, and then 25 up to Fort Collins, and we're going to hop off at 25 and run up that route, which is a high-profile buffer monster zone. And see, I think I've got a Fort Collins point of view video that I hadn't uploaded yet, maybe two, because I know I've done one Fort Collins in the daytime and I've done one Fort Collins after dark. I think the after dark one was the one that I unlocked. So I've got all kinds of freaking POVs that I need to unlock, I just hadn't done it. They've already been uploaded. I hadn't seen Devil this morning. I think Devil's getting where he likes Ernie's channel better. He comes over still, but not as much as he used to. I don't blame him though. I like Ernie's channel too. Ernie is cool to sit and watch, funny to listen to. Bird, you better move. I don't know if he moved or not. Alright, we got 218,916 miles on the truck. do it. Man, I got some envelopes I need to get filled out. Thought I've done how long filled out. Alright. Let me that. Actually, I just got one more envelope. Man, I hope they got a Monster Nitro in here. This sucks. Mine's got double fuel tanks. We just held 120 gallons worth of fuel. And that was just diesel fuel. If we'd have got DEF and reefer, it would have been more than that. I'll let you know how much it was when I get back. I forgot to look. They had monster nachos. I didn't get gravy, but the pilot's gravy freaking stinks. I mean, it is nasty. I love gravy, but there's no way of fixing however it is they fix it and makes it taste as bad as it is. But we got $580.49 worth of fuel. Now, I didn't get biscuits and gravy, but what I did get, somehow or another, I can stomach the eggs. I don't know, I don't know how, but somehow or another, I can stomach the eggs and the bacon and the sausage. So, this is my breakfast. Bacon, eggs, and sausage. And like I said, I wish that they fixed gravy good, but there's something about their gravy. It is horrible. I don't know what it is, but I've got it, and I've tried to fix it to where it tastes better. There's just no fixing it. There is absolutely. I don't know what they do to it. I've made all kinds of different gravy, and usually you can adjust gravy out to where it tastes pretty decent. I've never been able to adjust their gravy out to where it's any count. Never. I don't know why. I don't know what they do to it. They do something. And the truck just pulled up, so what I'm gonna do is eat a little bit of the eggs right quick before we take off. The eggs really ain't that hot neither, but they're edible. Their gravy. It's just, there's nothing you can do to fix it. Maybe put syrup on it, maybe. Amber is watching. How you doing, Amber? Amber. Let me get that right. I hope you get to feeling better. I heard you wasn't feeling good. We're going to pull out here in just a second. I heard you got pancakes today too. That's pretty dang awesome. I love a pancake. The truck behind us hasn't even started filling up yet. Finally moose hunt is over, so I can relax on my couch. Tingle on that. Sausage ain't bad. Yeah. Sausage is pretty good too, so is bacon. She also subbed to the channel. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Sausage cookie. Now, is she under Amber? I'm looking.
she under Ember or something else? Okay, I see it. There it is. How you doing, Amber? I found it. Scrolled back till I found it. The guy behind us is just now starting his fuel up, so I'm gonna go ahead and sit here for a minute and chew on my eggs so that I don't drop them in the floor while I'm rolling down the road. We did that with the meatloaf one day. And I got that Monster Nitro. Heck yeah. Well, I got bacon and sausage. And the reason why I got bacon and sausage is because they didn't, or not they didn't, they did have gravy in there, but I will not eat. That's one gravy that I absolutely won't touch is Pilot's gravy. There's nothing. I've never been able to fix it to make it taste good, ever. And I've tried. Which makes you wonder how am I able to eat these eggs? I don't know. Yeah, I dropped meatloaf once. Probably dropped a hamburger once. It happens. Try to drive and eat, you're bound to drop something. As long as you don't drop the truck, you're alright. Iron stomach, yeah. Well, it's not too iron because, like I said, I can't handle the gravy at all. Usually, if I get a hot dog and eat it while I'm driving, I won't put chili on it for the simple fact if I do drop it, well, it don't make a huge mess. Ah! Yeah, Pilot gravy is horrible. Haber would be happy with bacon though. I put a lot of bacon in there. I know y'all are here to watch the drive down the road, not me eat, but I am starving. How you doing, Denise? Leave that pet outside. Not too bad. Tasha and Haber is at the house. Actually, Tasha's at work. Good morning, Mary. Tasha's at work. Haber's at the house. Haber's in bed. That's where Haber stays at. God. To all who just joined, hello. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Alright. The rest of this I can eat while we're driving. So, that's what we'll do. I got egg in my beard. God. And I lost my bacon. Dang it. Anyway, let's get rolling. Did I get that egg out of my beard? It's gone now. And I dropped my bacon. Wait a minute, let me grab that right quick before I crunch it up on the floor. All aboard! Put some fire into these tires, how about it? Dodge City? No, I won't eat nothing that come out of my beard. No. Not gonna happen. I have a real low tolerance gag reflex when it comes to hair. I mean, extremely low. That dude was over there at Tyson's when I was doing mine. He had just finished getting his paperwork. That bacon strips, those crispy. That's one good thing. Oh yeah, that's what the side of the trailer said, wasn't it? Crispy strips. A motator. Anyway, welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. I'm sure I butchered that up pretty bad, but if you hang out with us long enough, you'll know not to take offense to it, because I do butcher up a lot of words. Nothing personal. How you been, Google account? Hadn't seen you in a minute, I don't think. Man, if the barrels hadn't been in the way, I could have made that turn already. How you doing, Janice? I seen you over in VFR the other night, VRF, and I didn't even recognize that it was you because your membership thing beside your name. Well, I do have the text to speech, so I can hear what you guys are saying without having to actually sit and read the comments. think is, you know, extremely good. May or may not be good, I don't know. But I get your text through the text-to-speech. So I don't have to take my eyes off the road. Going to, hey, ain't there a song called Wichita? No, it's not called Wichita. But they're going to Wichita. Seven Nation Army. I don't know, I guess I need to put that like in the description somewhere. That I don't read the text, that it is text to speech. Text to speak, text to speak, speak. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Alright, let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Scoot on down the road. Wichita. Going to Wichita. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Did I say all aboard? All aboard! Just in case I didn't. I think I did, but you have to run fast if you're going to catch it now. Alright, now, like I said, in the title, I've got Lyman, Colorado. We may make it there. We may make it a little bit further. I'm not 100% sure. It just depends on how I feel towards the end of the day. I think Lyman is about 7 hours from where we started from. Be a what? A boarder? A broader? Free of charge? Heck yeah, we don't charge anything to hang out here in the ride-along gang. We even accept hobos. Hobo shoestring? Are you comfortable back there? He's got hobo shoestrings out in between the tractor and the trailer. I may get the camera out later on and let you guys see. I don't know. How you doing, Kathleen? Welcome to the ride-along gang. Dang, Chris, how is it you always pop in right after I say, oh, wait a minute, my bad, I didn't say the location. Blackwell, Oklahoma. How you doing, Chris? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Best way to start out a conversation is good morning, how you doing? And then demand a location. Check that out. Oh, we about got that, dude. That was close. Orson is asleep. Kathleen, welcome to the ride-along gang. If I didn't say that already, welcome to the ride-along gang. Awesome, that is great. We are in Blackwell, Oklahoma, traveling Interstate 35 north. Yeah, that's where we're at. Yardstick 220. Orson's a night owl. Yeah.
I think he floats around or flies around the cabin all night long while I'm asleep. No manners, kicked off the truck. Been here before, just kind of quiet. That's okay too. We got popcorn for the Lurkers Lounge. Well, and popcorn for everybody else as well. Oh, and we are traveling at 72 miles per hour. That is our top speed. It's our top governed speed. So if we're on a highway that the speed limit is 70 to 75 miles an hour, you can guarantee we're doing 72. We don't need any kind of display showing that because that's what we're traveling, 72 miles an hour. Usually whatever the posted speed limit is below 72, that's what we run. Maybe within a mile or two above or below it, but we usually stay real close to the speed limit. Now, if you hear that very nice nagging Nelly pop up and say, please reduce speed, that means we went over 75 miles per hour. So anytime you hear her speaking, we're over 75 miles per hour. We have 76 degrees according to the truck out here in Blackwell, Oklahoma. And if we look to be about 10 to 15 miles from the Oklahoma-Kansas state line. Good morning, Josh. Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang, whichever one is for you. Hopefully you enjoyed the day, and if you have not got that like button yet, don't forget to smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. This message was brought to you by Ride Along Gang, and I approve. This message. And I do apologize if I'm very, very boring for some of you, that I have got that. I'm a very boring host, so if I'm boring you to death, I do apologize. There you go. Back to the regularly scheduled program with me just flapping my jaw about anything. No singing here. I'll leave that to the professionals. Sometimes non-professionals, but still. Heaven or hell, it's your choice. Jesus is the way, according to that truck sitting over there in the rest area parking lot. How you doing, Robbie Batista? I do appreciate that. I do have I think it's 2 or 3 different laps. Some might be a little better than others. I don't know for sure. I did get my mount set up yesterday for side view train watching, rail fanning, when and if we get the opportunity to do it again. Of course, now if we put if Tasha gets back on the truck, not if we put her back on, but if she decides to get back on the truck, I'll definitely have to move it because it is over on her side of the truck. And I think I about broke it yesterday. I rolled the window down and forgot that it was there. And it's on a suction cup, so did you get gravy from the pilot? Is it Ashley? Ashley? Did you get the gravy, or did you get the breakfast from the pilot? Same thing, but added the gravy. That pilot gravy, it is horrible. I mean, I don't know what they do to it. I have no clue. It looks good. No, she never drives. She's a non-driver. She don't even drive a car. But it's better than hack and cough. Yeah. Yeah, just if they've got a breakfast, bar set up like that, that's what I'll get. If I'm hungry, that's exactly what I get every time. Sometimes I don't get the sausage, sometimes I do. She piled enough bacon on there, really I didn't need the sausage, but it was actually a good portion of food. I'm full now. Yeah, she don't drive. I put her in a car one time, and man, was that a mistake. Everything turned out okay, but good Lord. When I looked in the rearview mirror and I seen how she pulled out in front of a car trying to stay behind me, I nearly had a freaking heart attack. I thought there was going to be a wreck right there. Then we're going down the interstate, and there's some, bless her heart, there's some cops, on the side of the road. And the rule or the law is to slow down or get over. But she come to a complete stop. And they asked her, they said, ma'am, well, why are you stopping for? She said, well, because he was over there and I didn't. There's like, you just drive by slow, just slow down. But now she don't have a whole lot of experience driving, and this was Atlanta, so really that was my bad. But you guys don't tell her that I told y'all about that. She might be a little mad at me if she found out. She's at work right now, so I know she'll miss this part of the stream. She won't go back and re-watch it. She just watches what she catches, and that's it. Owner-operator? No, Edwin, I'm not an owner-operator. Welcome to the ride-along game, Edwin. I am a company driver. Velociraptor knows nothing. Alright, we are 5 miles from the Kansas state line. Learn how to drive on desert roads, that would be good. That would be a good way to learn. I learned driving on gravel roads. Nope. We're on 35 north. 4.5 miles from the Kansas state line. We picked up from a Tyson's Chicken. I meant to look while we was stopped back there, and I was busy feeding my face and forgot. We picked up from Tyson's Chicken, but the boxes, when I went back there and closed the doors up, put my load locks up and stuff, the boxes said Angus hamburger meat. I don't know why we picked up hamburger meat from a chicken place, but the boxes said hamburger meat. I'll get the bills and look at them here in just a second. Learned to drive in a cemetery. Wow. I never even thought of something like that. Oh, I bet that was fun. Man, that was a little... What was that? I should... Not far to go if you made a mistake, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We picked up from a Tyson's. It was a Tyson's that we picked up from, but the boxes in the trailer says Angus ground hamburger meat or something like that. Angus fresh ground hamburger meat or Angus. Tyson sells chicken, beef, and pork. All right then. Well, we got beef on. According to the boxes, we got beef. Angus chicken. I wonder if that'd be any good. I got some dang old Angus chicken up back here, man. It's not chicken, it's beef. Barbecue for the viewers in Lyman, Colorado. I think I always just say Lehman, but I think it's Lyman. L-I-M-O-N. Well, really they do graze. They kind of graze whatever you throw down. They'll graze all through that little spot that you throw the feed in. Nah, I don't know. It's not really, I don't think that would be considered grazing. They peck, I think is what they call that. That's what I actually learned to drive in, was a stick shift. In the trucks here, I mean, I drove the manuals all the way up till about 3 years ago. And the last company that I was with, they started switching all their trucks from manuals to autos, and I got in one of their autos, and I liked it pretty good. Then I got with this company, and they don't have any manuals except for the owner's truck. It's manual, but all the company company drivers' trucks are autos. Yeah, I let the GPS determine the route. I try not to go off. That's one thing about the Rand McNally that now I know I whine and complain and go on about how much I hate that GPS, but that's one thing about it. Even if it takes you 100 miles out of the way, and it does sometimes, it does actually take you down good truck roads. Welcome to Kansas. Now, like I say, I do, alright, way station closed. I do whine and complain about this GPS that I've got. And I say that I much prefer the one on the phone, but now the phone will take you down roads that you really don't have no business being on. And the Rand McNally GPS won't do that. If you ain't got no business being on it, it will not put you on it. The manuals are a little bit harder to drive. I mean, they're not that bad, but in the trucks, well, if you're in a car, you know, you hit that clutch, most of the time you take it pretty well down to the floor or pretty far down. In the trucks, you don't have to do that. You just push it just a touch, maybe maybe a half inch, if that far. You go any farther than that, and it's actually probably just really a quarter of an inch. You go any farther than that, then you're using more clutch than you need to be using. I prefer, if I'm driving a manual, not to use the clutch, but there's some manuals that I've drove where if I didn't use the clutch, I would grind every single gear that I hit, every time. And the Peterbilts is the worst for me. The ones like Mud Pig drives, I think it's the 579. Man, I have a terrible time changing gears in them things. And I think it's because I was talking to Sasnak one day when we met up in Casper, Wyoming, and we done the little his interview, my interview inside his truck. I was talking to him about it, and he said that the ones like what Mud Pig drives, which is the kind that I drove, has the angle on it. They come up, they twist towards the seat, and then back up again. They've just got an angle on them. It's not a straight shifter. He said that was probably what the problem was that right there. He said had I drove one that had a straight shifter in it rather than the S-shaped shifter, then it probably wouldn't had as much problem with it. And I was like, oh well, okay, that kind of makes sense. Because I was telling him that it felt like you have to kind of shift them at an angle. He said, yeah, that's probably what it is. Well, and even in these trucks today, you're still, when you clutch them, you're supposed to double clutch them. I mean, I get what you're saying. The old ones, yeah, there's a huge difference in all the eras of trucks that they are. But like, even if this truck was, had the manual transmission in it, if you're going to clutch it, you're supposed to double clutch it. You clutch it out of gear and then let it go and then clutch it back into gear. And that's probably, that could be another thing that caused me to do a lot of gear grinding, is because I wasn't a double clutcher. I was just a single mash it in. And one guy was telling me, if you double clutch it, it don't grind, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, but if it grinds, I know I'm doing something. Yeah. Well, I mean, and I always preferred the manuals over the automatics, but when you get caught up in big city traffic, like what we was caught up in, was it yesterday, coming out of Dallas? I tell you what, the manuals can really wear you down, sitting and swapping and switching and swapping and switching. 6 of one, half a dozen the other, I mean, really. It don't really make you any different of a driver, I don't think, being auto or manual. I don't think it does. I mean, I think I still drive the same, even though I'm in an auto now, than when I drove the manual. I don't have to worry about missing gears, and trust me, I've missed my share of gears. I, by no means, am a perfect driver. I don't like to toot my own horn. Who am I kidding? Yes, I do. But I do make mistakes, even still to this day. Sometimes we just get ahead of ourselves, and when that happens, a mistake generally happens. Yeah.
Well, and the thing is when you're in a car though, downshifting really isn't that important, you know. Well, in the trucks, downshifting is very important. So if you're not a downshifter in a four-wheeler, that's where you really run into problems driving the manuals in the trucks, is the downshifting. That's right. Well, and little mistakes here and there, I think, little mistakes here and there keep you from making the bigger mistakes in between. As long as it's a little mistake and not a big mistake. But in trucking, sometimes even the little mistakes are, you know, unforgivable. We get somebody to throw up Semi-Ernie in the Road Dogs channel link. If you guys hadn't been by Semi-Ernie's, we're going to throw the link up. He won't be live till tomorrow. He's off right now. But now he is a driver just like we are. He mostly runs the eastern seaboard, where we run the Midwest and the West. That is Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs link right there. You hop over there, let him know we sent you by. He appreciates it, I appreciate it. It's all good. But by all means, let him know we sent you by. Ernie tends to start his day out a lot earlier than I do. He starts anywhere between 3 and 6 a.m. usually, and I start, under normal circumstances, I start usually around 9 a.m. to noon. And then we got Blues Clues, Otto, and he does a lot of night driving. If you like the night driving, he does a lot of night driving. We'll get his link up as well. He does, Otto does flatbed now. He truly drives all over, where we don't do much east coast or northeast. Otto does do a lot of, he does a broad range of driving. I'll say it like that. How you doing, Hellcat? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back if I've missed your name before. James Ewing is working on video editing right now. We'll get his link up as well. He does live streams and uploads. First time, well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate you stopping in and giving us a chance to show you our day from day driving from here to there. Alright, now that's Blues Clues channel link right there. Like I said, Blues Clues normally drives during the nighttime. And he's the only one of all of us that drives the late night hours. So if you're a night owl, just happen to be here and you're a night owl, his channel is going to be set just perfect for you as far as timing goes. I appreciate that. I got a nice little Tennessee accent from what I understand. And I was actually hearing that accent the other day when I was talking. I don't remember what day it was, but it's just been within the last, 4 or 5 days, I think. I was hearing it pretty thick.
that's what I was talking about just a minute ago, the please reduce speed that you just heard. When you hear that, we are at least 75 miles an hour. At least. But the speed limit's 75, so we're legal. Yeah, a lot of people thinks that I am from Texas, though, hopefully he's alright. Hopefully. Yeah, and I've had quite a few people up in the Northeast talk to me about my accent. They would actually, some people's actually held me longer talking, just love my accent. Some people's like, wow, man, that's thick. Well, no, really your accent's thick. Mine's not. Yours is. But when I go back and look at my editing process, then a lot of times I can usually hear the thickness of my accent. A lot of times. But still, it sounds normal to me most of the time. Yeah. Hey, Tasha's accent's thicker than mine, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. Normal to Gary. That's right. Granddaughter calls me a country boy. That's about the truth of it right there. I'm about as country as it gets. I live in the mountains. You know, I'm not just in the South. I actually live in the mountains. I tell you what, see, now I come from Tennessee, and if you guys know anything about Tennessee, I'm from right there in the Knoxville area is where I was born at. Now I moved to the mountains since then, but before I started driving a truck, see, Knoxville is Tennessee's third largest city. So when I thought of big cities, I was always just assuming, you know, hey, Knoxville's a big city, so I know what all the big cities look like. When I got out driving, I realized just how small Knoxville actually is. It's not really that big at all. Yeah, I've been to Chickamauga Dam and fished quite a bit. The crystals, it's right across from Chickamauga Dam coming off of 153. I drove the truck through the drive-through at that crystals. People was not happy with me. Not the trailer, just the truck. But yeah, I live closer to Chattanooga now than I do Knoxville. I live about 65 or 70 miles from Chattanooga. Well, that's actually about the same distance that it is to Knoxville. I think Knoxville's 80 miles, if I'm not mistaken. Bakersfield. A lot of action in Bakersfield. Topeka, capital city, 156 miles. I don't think we're going through Topeka. "44 minutes and 47-second video long." Now see, if I do upload a video that long, then I usually play it as a pre-recorded live. And we got an intermodal train to the left-hand side of us over there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But it's over there. And it's rolling. That's the first train I've seen rolling this morning. Looks like it's got 4 BNSF engines on it, from what I can see. But yeah, if I have a video that ends up being that long, I usually upload it as a pre-recorded live. Using time warps, fast forward. Good Lord, is it a 44-minute time warp? That's what I was going to say. That means that was about the whole trip time warp then, right? Dang. The only thing about the time warps that I don't like is there's no sound in it. Of course, you can't put sound with that kind of speed. We have time warp videos, POV videos, live stream videos, vlogging videos. Hit our playlist. We've even got some drone videos. The only thing about my drone is I seem to have problems it gets grounded all the time, so I don't get to fly my drone as much as I would like to. All right, Rob, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Might be getting ready to cross over that track. Maybe. I think so. Yeah. Alright, people, come on. See that sign that says right lane closed? We are crossing over the track right now. White car gets over with the sign right there showing that the lane ends. No coffee for me, please. I'll take a Monster Nitro any day of the week. Beautiful day for a drive. Beautiful day. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Trucker John. Or welcome back. I'm not sure if I've seen your name or not. According to the truck, we've got 75 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. Not in front of us anyway. Maybe behind us. Not in front of us. How you doing, Houston Dave? We are in Is it Belle Plaine or Bella Plaine? I think it's Belle Plaine, Kansas. Just been here a couple of times before. All right then, well, welcome back, glad to have you. We always like the repeat offenders. XYZ, know your role. Hit that lick that like button. Not hit it, lick it. We are on our way to Salt Lake City, Utah. We've got a 3-stop delivery with this load. First one's in Salt Lake City. The second one is in help me out, moderators. Oh, now wait a minute. Did I tell you guys what the appointment times was for all the places that we're going? All 3 deliveries are for one day. The same day. South Jordan. There you go. And going Cheyenne. Well, we're on our way to Salt Lake City. It'll be not today, but it'll be, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, Korean. There you go. All right, now I know I don't know what happened to her microphone there. Done something weird, but anyway. All right, let's look, because I know I did not tell you guys the appointment times or anything like that. For Salt Lake City, it is the 26th at 5 a.m. For South Jordan, it is the 26th at 8:30 a.m. And for Korean, it is 17:45 on the 26th. So every one of them's the 26th. I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, but we'll do the best that we can. We'll stop tonight to take our 10-hour break, and that'll be it. And that'll be somewhere between Lyman, Colorado, and Aurora, Colorado. Somewhere in between there and there. I didn't want to put Aurora because I didn't know if we'd make it that far, but I knew we would at least make it to Lyman. Or we should make it to Lyman. Ain't done, Tommy. Yeah, well, with all 3 stops being on the same day like that, the one good thing about it is as long as we get all 3 stops off, then that means, this trip pays a lot better. But now if we end up missing like the last appointment, and having to wait till the next day to get it offloaded, and then the next day to get reloaded, it interferes with the way we make the money. We still make the same amount of money, it's just stretched out over an extra day or two. Good morning, Corey. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Doing good here, doing good here. Now, if you've not got that like button yet, let me go ahead and just throw out a friendly reminder. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, hit that subscription button. It don't cost anything. It is absolutely free. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're driving every day. We do appreciate it. $171 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. How you doing this morning, Super Trucker? That was a whole lot of Cheetos that just passed by us right there on the left-hand side. Keeping them thumbs up coming. Tired but breathing, 10-4 on that. Welcome to Wichita, according to that sign right there. GPS still says, it says Hayesville, Kansas, but Super Trucker got Facebook famous yesterday. Heck yeah. Is that from your alien video? That is a Super Trucker's channel link right there. He does uploads, lives, and shorts. Click that link, see when he's going live. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Looks like the devil finally woke up. I tell you what though, that was pretty good. I was talking about that earlier this morning. That was pretty good that she just stopped and actually done a welfare check and not turned it into, have you been drinking? Can I see your driver ID? Because Cleveland's bad for that. Kyle will be live tonight. That is his link to his channel. Check that link out. Watch when he goes live tonight. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Good morning, Mark. Should have went through the K-tag. Telling me to get on through there. Yeah, about 490-ish. But I mean, we may go a little farther than Lyman. That's the least we're going to drive is to Lyman. We may drive on up to Aurora. Lyman's just the least that we're going to go. Welcome to Wichita. Yeah, we've got what's called the best pass, and it pays all the passes that we go through. Cape Tag, Easy Pass, Peach Pass, whatever Texas passes are, Sun Pass in Florida. Got a coal train sitting to the left right here. Or we got coal train cars. Not today. We had a pilot breakfast this morning, which was just the scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausage, not the gravy. How you doing today, Globe Master? We are in Wichita. Wichita, Kansas. Dude had a kayak hooked to his trailer. Good afternoon, Alex. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back. Beautiful day for a drive. Microsoft Movie Maker. I've heard that one's pretty easy. I ain't never used it. I use I don't even remember what the name of the one is I use now. They're all really basically about the same though, I think, once you start getting the hang of it. You know, each program might have different graphics for you to use, but as far as the actual way they work, I think they're pretty much the same, pretty close. Cut on the soapbox. I'm trying to remember what it was that I used on my phone. I like that one, but the one that I use for all my abandoned videos on the Lost and Found Abandoned Edition channel, I use a different editor on that one than I do for this channel. Volunteers are off today. 10 for them there. Pinnacle, that's what I use. Pinnacle Studios. Keep up that kind of stuff. Speed limit is 60, so that's what we're running right now, is 60 miles per hour. No point in running harder than we have to. Pretty nice area out through here. How you doing, Chris? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Pacific engines. See about 10 or 15 of them down there, it looks like. About 10 of them, I think. Yeah, maybe 10. Yeah, about 10 of them. Lost at sea. According to the speed limit, well, we just dropped down, but it's because we're in construction. Oh, no. You must be from the other side of the pond, Alex. Black Sabbath, Wichita. Yeah, we do use the blue beacons for the truck washes. We done a truck wash a couple of days ago. Maybe, 3 days ago, 4 days ago? Yeah, over here in the States, we're not limited to 56 or 55. Some places we can run up to 80 miles an hour. Our speed is limited to 72 for this truck. But now, that's not everybody. Now, say our speed limit goes back up to 70 right here. And that's for all vehicles. So, we're going to jump back up to 70 miles an hour. Thank you, Article. Thank you. Welcome to the Ride On Gang. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're live on a daily basis. Now we are back up to the speed limit of 70 miles an hour. We're actually doing a little over 70. Not much. Is there any reaction for what? What you mean by that? Fan Eric, welcome back. How you doing today? We are on 135 right now. We just come out of Wichita, Kansas. We're, according to the GPS, we're in Park City, Kansas right now. Yardstick 16. Oh, are they having a car show in Cleveland today? Man. Alright, now according to the GPS, we got 79 miles to exit 95B, which should put us on 70 west, but I don't know for sure. I don't blame you, I'd be going too. Disco lights on the ride. Josh, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We'll be here all day. We have a reefer trailer, refrigerated. It does seem like the most of us reefers are pretty good and versatile on what you can haul. You can haul just about anything with the reefer trailer. Now, I mean, you can haul more stuff with the flatbeds, a bigger variety of stuff, but reefer trailers are popular just because you can haul dry loads and temperature loads. Now, like big paper rolls, we can't haul the paper rolls in the reefer trailers, but you know, I'm sure there's a few other stuff that we may or may not be able to haul, but paper loads is the one that I know we can't haul. Good morning, Ali from Iraq. Or good afternoon, or good evening, or I'm not sure what time it is over there. We've got 10:45 a.m. here. We are in Valley Center, Kansas on 135 North. Yardstick 21. Real time for sure. And the buffer monster is biting. Somebody done went and woke up the buffer monster. Devil did it. God, that's gross. use the Livestream app, start it up, and let it record. We have 10:49 a.m. right here in Newton, Kansas. Yeah, it's not that hard. Keep a fan on mine. The other phone that I had, it wasn't that hard to keep cool, but now this one here that I use, it gets hot real easy, so I do have to keep a separate, or I went and bought a separate fan so that it could actually blow air onto it to keep it cool. Sometimes I have to move the fan over too, depending on the position of the sun. Freightliner. You don't see very many Mercedes trucks over here in the States. Usually the most Mercedes that you see as far as trucks go is the engines, and then you don't see them very often. But now Freightliner and Mercedes company are together. I believe they're owned by the same person. You see a few. I mean, there's a few over here, but not many out on the roads. Internationals? I don't know who owns Internationals. They're all working on electric trucks like right now. Volkswagen? Now I never would have guessed that. That explains why they're so trashy. wait to see the ticket for electric planes. Yeah, that might be interesting there. Over an intermodal train right here. I can see him crossing under the viaduct. Big old double stacked intermodal. There he goes. Got a glimpse of it. I don't know. It could have been Union Pacific because now coming through Wichita, there was a bunch of Union Pacifics back there. That doesn't mean that's what it was. Just. Kansas. Houston, Kansas. Look at that. Super Trucker is going to take off. I guess he's going to head to the car show. He might do a live or he might do an upload. We're not sure yet what he's going to do, but we'll throw his link up. Go hit his subscribe button and his notification bell. That way if he does go live, you guys will know about it. And if we catch it, we'll definitely broadcast it. Have a good day there, Super Trucker. Stay safe. And if you don't get any videos, at least get us some pictures and throw up. that is Super Truckers Channel link. Keep an eye open for him to do a live later on. He may or may not do it at the car show, but if he does, I know it'll be worth checking out. We are in Kansas. We are in Heston, Kansas. I think I said Houston a minute ago, but it's Heston. We are on US 81. Mile marker, yardstick 39. a.m. Current temperature 77. Did a video of Twine. Biggest ball of twine off of US 24 here in Kansas. Devils did a video of it. I gotcha. That link there is for Devil's Travels. If you haven't been by his channel, swing by there, check him out, let him know he sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. How you doing, Catherine? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, welcome back. We do appreciate you guys stopping in here and checking us out. Wichita. Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. How you doing today? Appreciate it. Glad to hear. thank you so much for 200 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do appreciate it. Mash it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Good Lord, man, do you never clean your windows? Ever? How you doing, Lucky Gamer? go. There you go. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to McPherson, Kansas. Freddy's Frozen Customs. Beautiful day for a drive. According to the truck, we've got 78 degrees, 11:17 a.m. right here in McPherson, Kansas. Devil's talking about. Crossed over the Amtrak Route 3 and 4, Southwest Chief. 10 on that. BNSF's La Junta or La Junta? La Junta. Juanita. Juanita. Sometimes I feel like I just learned to read yesterday. Of course, I'm not reading, I'm listening. Hit that like button, XYZ. Oh, it's a left-handed rest area. I don't know, it don't look so shady now. Welcome to the ride-along gang. Might be. More prime truck and we'd have had a prime convoy going on here. Exit 328 for the Oz Museum. Bethany College. Sands Art Gallery. Old Mill Museum. .2 miles to I-70. honey. How you doing today? Way to Illinois, 10-4 man. We are on our way to Salt Lake City, but now we're only going to make it somewhere between Lyman and Aurora, Colorado today. butcher this up, but I gotta say it. Looks like the name of this place we are in. This is what it looks like it says to me, is Assaria, Kansas. Now, I could be wrong on that pronunciation, I don't know. But that's what it looks like. Assaria, Kansas. Yeah, I've been to Culver's once or twice. I don't really care much for them. Could be. Azara. It's like Azaria though. Yeah, it is a restaurant. Kind of dead around here. They're not real good at painting their dotted lines either. Dotted lines are all over the place. They might have had them a shot of tequila or two before they started. They really done a whacked out job here. Wow. Monday morning line job. Either that or Saturday night. Friday afternoon, yeah. Man, I tell you what, that's bad. This right here is the straightest that it is right here around the curve. That's messed up. No, not a bit. God, look at that. Wonder what his supervisor said at the end of the day. Son, I think it's time for you to go to the house, take a nap. Good Lord, look at those lines. So what I wonder, was it the painter's fault or was it the driver's fault? A little bit. Both. Right. They had one job to do, and apparently this one wasn't it. And then the guy putting the cones out, he must be the same one that painted them. Looks like they got plenty of truck parking over at that Walmart. Selena. It's one or the other, and that's a definite. Uh-oh, got disco lights up here on the right. They're stealing picnic baskets. That dude was trying to explain to him he needed to hang on to his picnic basket. He didn't have enough to share. You say Selena, I'll say Selena. One or the other. What's up, Denise? What's up? Let's agree to disagree. Man, look at them jets over there. Oh, those are nice. Good Lord, there's a bunch of them. I could be over there walking around right now. Tony's Pizza Event Center. Right here in Salina. Alright, we got 4 miles to Interstate 70 West. I missed the can. I tried to get it. There it goes. Crossed over the Union Pacific Sharon Springs sub. Mulberry Creek. How's everybody doing? We just had a bunch pop in. Are we about to have some kind of event pop up? Are we getting close or something? Oh, what a loop-de-doo. Coming in hot. Alright, welcome to Interstate 70 West. We got 411 miles to E470. Which is a toll road around Denver. I reckon so. I reckon they do. doing today? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Keep an eye out for it now. I told Tasha not to open it up. And if you hadn't got that like button yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Crack that subscription button. Slap that notification bell. That way you know when we're on every single day out here. Direction we're headed. Let's all welcome Buffer Monster to the Red Bull is on the run. We got loaded. We are loaded. They're running down the highway. Can I get a radio check? Breaker 19, breaker 19. I plugged my microphone receiver in and it caused it to mute. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. Don't make any sense to me. On that. Alright, we got 7.5 hours left on our drive line. 400 miles to Denver or Aurora. There's no delivery in Lyman. The delivery is in Salt Lake City. We just can't make it to Salt Lake City today. We have to find a stopping point, which is what we'll be doing somewhere between Lyman and Aurora, Colorado. And that delivery, there's 3 of them, and they're all on the 26th, starting at around, I'm not even sure what time, and ending at around, I'm not even sure what time, but all 3 deliveries are on the 26th, starting early in the morning to late in the afternoon. Velociraptor loves it and can't even see it. We are in Brookville, Kansas right now, just in case anybody's wondering. Interstate 70 West, yardstick 239. Current time 11:59 a.m. Current temperature 84 degrees. In Brooksville, Kansas. We are cruising at 72 miles per hour. Speed limit 75, so we are maxed out. Exactly. True dat, true dat. 239 miles from Colorado. Is it Colorado or Colorado? Colorado. First one's 5 a.m., second one is 8:30 a.m., third one is 17:45. And if you don't know what 17:45 is, Don't feel bad, I don't either. I just volunteered at that time. Because we have so many people that just don't know how fast we're going. It's a Tennessee car. Well, somebody reminded me just a couple of days ago, which they actually left a comment 4 months ago, but it just went through my YouTube a couple of days ago. You know, they don't know how fast I'm going. They don't know where I'm at. They don't know what time of day it is, and I'm just such a boring person that they can't watch the channel. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. We don't mind. Yes, indeed. The red vehicle in front of us is doing 82 and the white one blew on past his, so I imagine that white one's doing about 90. Indeed they do. It was a big bug. I see you, you see me? We are in Beverly, Kansas right now, Interstate 70 West. Yardstick 231. Yardstick equals mile marker. We are traveling at a speed of 72 miles per hour with a local time of 12:06 p.m. Not a cloud in the sky that I can see anywhere. Beautiful day for a drive on the interstate. Turbines barely moving. Yeah. I see corn. They might just do that. Rest area, 2 miles. I'm going to be making a pit stop up here at this rest area. I do need to kick a tire. We're in Ellsworth, Kansas. With a land speed of, 72 miles. Brakes engaged. It's so soon to be engaged with deck brakes. Jake brakes engaged. Rest earth inside. Tire kicking about to commence. To Jamal, thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Game.
pole right there, not the closest one, but the farthest one, is cameras. 1, 2, 3 of them. Got this place lit up. How about that RV that just pulled out of here? You guys see that? Wow. That was nice. Alright, just have to show you guys this before we take off. I got me some eye candy. Heck yeah. Every Halloween I get one of these boxes of candy. The eyes usually disappear first, then the tombstones, and then the skulls, the spiders, and the bones, they disappear pretty well close to the same time. Heck yeah. I've got that same box of candy every year for at least the last 4 or 5 years. Alright. There you go. Alright, that being said, all aboard. I don't always want somebody to look at my truck, but when I do, they look. That eye candy though, it is freaking good. I love them. I would rather just soon have an entire box of those things, but I never can seem to find just the eyes. I like the tombstones almost just as much, maybe just as much as the eyes. The bones and spiders and skulls, I just eat them because they're there. Among Us, how you doing today? A ghosted now. How you guys doing? And we are in Ellsworth, Kansas. Current local time, 12:21 p.m. Current local temperature, according to the truck, is 90 degrees. We do have some burnt ground to the right of us. Not a cloud in the sky. What a beautiful day for a drive. Now we got 219,099 miles on the truck. We are getting closer and closer and closer to a brand new truck. On that.
Oh, you know what? I wish I'd have realized we was right here. I would have took this exit. No, wait a minute. This ain't it. My bad. Never mind. Or is it? No, it's not it. Might run off the ditch over there. There's a couple of little farmhouses down this stretch of 70. I think it's right as you get into, or right before. Is it right before or right? No, there's a house right there. Anyway, I'm talking about abandoned places. I think they're both on this stretch right here. Not 100% sure though. Somewhere between 250 and 280. Sends you a little bit of heat up there to Hamburg, North Carolina, 10-4 on that. Let's get that heat moving east. How about it? I see a cab over. It's over there in the yard. Well, they don't get rid of the trucks at that mileage. They just change the senior drivers out to the new trucks and put the new hires and the new drivers in the older trucks. So I mean, they won't be getting rid of this truck when I get out of it. Somebody else will get it. Somebody that's been here. Somebody that's just getting hired, or somebody that's been here, less than me. They don't get rid of them until I think somewhere closer to around 400,000, I think. Yeah, it'll still be good. There's another abandoned farmhouse. It's on the left-hand side. Oh man, that would be freaking awesome to jump into or climb into, walk around in. I'm gonna start getting them abandoned videos back up here sooner or later. Ford X Max. I have to check one of those out. Lakini exits 127 and 128. James, you should go to Walmart. Go to the closest Walmart to where you're at and try to upload it. Like if they've got a Subway, go into the Subway and sit down and try to upload your big long videos with the Walmart Wi-Fi. Because I know when I do the longer videos for our channel, that's what I try to do, is I try to use the Walmart Wi-Fi. Of course, I use the distribution centers. I don't go to the super centers. But I imagine they've probably got the same Wi-Fi, maybe. And if they do have the same Wi-Fi, it won't take you all day to get it uploaded. a 45-minute video will take you about 40 minutes, 30 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes to upload. Much quicker. I mean, you'd have to devote that time to sitting there at Walmart, but that's better than sitting all day long at your house with it. Man, we are catching the bugs. Good Lord. Catching them good. YouTube don't waste no time. Usually when YouTube gets them though, I don't even see the comment. Yeah, but you can pause it and go to the local Walmart and I guarantee you it'll be a lot quicker. Guarantee it. On that. I was gonna say when the moderators get somebody, then that's usually I can still see the comment because it doesn't take it away off my comment box. If YouTube gets them, I don't see the comment. McPherson Kansas. Yardstick 213. Yeah, I've never used the restaurant's Wi-Fi, though. I don't know how quick things actually upload or how slow, how quick. I don't know how their Wi-Fi's are. I've only used Walmart's. And then again, like I said, I did use the Walmart Supercenter's Wi-Fi once, but that was on a dang short I was trying to upload. For some odd reason or other, my phone wouldn't upload it like it normally does. And I ended up pausing the upload till I got to Walmart and then turned the upload back on under the Walmart Wi-Fi, and it went through instantly. Yeah, McDonald's. But like I said, I've never used the restaurant Wi-Fi's. So I don't know how good they are or how good they're not, or how, And then usually the McDonald's and stuff that I stop at, they generally are truck stop McDonald's and Wendy's, so they run off. Actually, they run off the truck stop Wi-Fi, which the truck stop Wi-Fi's are not that good. Love's, you got to pay for that Wi-Fi. Pilots, and I don't know about TA's. The Pilot's free, but it's not that good. Even if you're inside the building, it's not that great. I don't know how Love's is. I know if Love's is anything like Pilot's, I wouldn't want to pay for it. I know that for sure. McDonald's is usually slow. 10-4 on that. We don't question. Gary does an awesome job around here. Colorado Springs does as well. Good morning, Roger. I do believe I've got two of the best moderators out here in YouTube land for sure. We are in Wilson, Kansas. With gators in the road and gator babies. Yeah, some rest areas do have real good Wi-Fi. You are welcome. It's Interstate 70 West, yardstick 208. Got a bunch of sleepy wind turbines around here. North 40 alpacas. Come feel it, wear it. Yeah, you would wear it. I don't know what the exit was. I think it's at 206. I know that one alpaca was ready to spit all over me that day. Or emu or whatever it was. I don't know. Like a possibility. That's right, llama. It was a llama. Llama. Hey, llama. Whatever he was ready to do some spitting. You could see him gauging up for it. Yeah, his head went back and his jaw started chewing. Oh my God. Some have shut down due to them catching on fire from malfunction. Oh, the windmills. I mean the wind turbines. On that. trailer load after trailer load. You know, I never did look at that bill to see what we're actually hauling. Probably don't need to right now. Seems like such a waste of money to have if I'm not working. According to the bills, we have raw bird breast chicken. I think that's maybe what the abbreviations are. Oh, and then we've got Angus cheeseburgers. So we got chicken and cheeseburgers. Alright then, heck yeah. Can't go wrong with the load we got. We got chicken and burgers. Oh my god, look at that place over there to the right. That would be awesome if you wanted to cross that fence and trek through that nicely mowed field. They got an open door. That window looks open. So indeed we do have cheeseburgers and we do have chicken. Now if there's anything else in there like pork, I'm not 100% sure about. But we do have chicken and we do have beef. Kansas. Lake, 6 miles to the right. Damn, for on that, Jerry. The ultimate tailgate party, how about it? I wonder if Tyson cheeseburgers are actually turkey burgers. I thought that truck was on the side of the highway there. I guess not. Jump the gun. We do have a track running down on the left side of us. I don't know how easy it'll be to see a train over there, but because it is a little ways off the road. We're
yeah, as long as if the speed limit's 70 or above, we are always running 70 miles, at least 70 miles an hour. Usually 72. Speed limit is 75, so we are under the legal speed limit. How you doing, Cherokee? The only person that ever knocks on my door is Domino's Pizza Delivery. We are hauling chicken and burgers. Welcome back, Rachel. Yeah, that was a nice one there, but it wasn't as nice. I mean, maybe it was, as the one that was back there at the rest area. Fully cooked, framed, broiled burgers. That might be what it was, because I didn't try to decipher the initials, but it did start with an F. Flame broiled. Chickens have lips. Yeah. I'm not sure if Lyman's where we're going to stop at, but somebody mentioned earlier it was like 490 miles. We may actually go to Aurora. I knew Lyman was as far as, that's at least the distance we'll drive. And then Aurora will be the max distance, I think. If we drive to Aurora, that should be about half the trip, and then that'll leave us with tomorrow with the other half. It's out here.
trucking division pays the best. That'd be oversized loads. Yeah, dispatch. Glad to hear she's resting comfortably. Across the track somewhere. They're over on the right hand side now. And a little bit closer to the road. I wasn't paying attention to where we may have crossed them at. Didn't even notice. Just bam, there they are. Joe Bob's Outfitters, Sig Sawyer. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Be safe, have safe travels, and have a great time with your family. Hello, Sherry and Arizona Doggy Lady. How you guys doing today? Doing, Sarah? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Doing pretty good on this side of the microphone. Rock County, Russell, Kansas. I had to muffle that. I was just testing it out, see how it worked. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Alright, now this right here, the RV that we're coming up on, that is the one that was back there at the rest area. That dude looks good. Or that gal or whatever they like to call it. I like it. Look at that. They're from Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. We are out here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Click that subscription button. It's absolutely free, don't cost nothing. Slap that notification bell, that way you know when we're live every day. If we're driving, we're live. No doubt about it. We drive just about every single day from the time we leave the house to the time we get back to the house. We do occasional 34-hour restarts. When the load starts slowing down, we do more 34-hour restarts, but until the load starts slowing down, we keep them rolling just as much as possible. Well, I think the licking the like button is just for XYZ. All the rest of you guys, as long as you ain't sitting on it, we don't care how you do it. Whack it, smack it, bop it, throp it, we don't care. Share us out to your friends. Let your friends know we're out here. Windows are tinted, man. I can't tell if you're waving or not. Not trying to be rude or nothing, I just can't see through tinted windows. You are welcome. Tasha, when she rides with us, she does have a scanner app that we'll turn on from time to time, but City, Utah. We'll only make it about as somewhere between Lyman and Denver, Colorado today. About as far as we'll make it. We are in Girlfriend, Kansas right now. Interstate 70 West, local time 12:58 p.m. Local temperature 87 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day for a drive. Driver had his fridge and microwave strapped down in his passenger seat. I'm glad we don't have to do that. safe out there, Cherokee. We'll catch you next time around. Basin. I'm sure we've been through there. It is so much different landscapes, awesome to travel through. $260 miles to Lyman. Does a Super Trucker have a live stream going at the car show? How you doing, Tony? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. My name is Bobby. pleasure meeting you. Alright, okay, Super Trucker's got a live stream going. He is at the Cleveland Car Show, Cleveland, Tennessee. Let's get his live link up and bombard his channel. Let him know the Ride Along Gang army of likes is coming in. Click that link right there. Jump over to Super Trucker's channel. He is doing a live at a car show right now. Let him know the Ride Along Gang army is on the attack. I would greatly appreciate it, and I know he would too. Don't forget to hit his thumbs up when you get over there. We try to do them from time to time when we can. We don't do them a lot, but we do try to get some out from here and there when we can. Love to do the raids. Disco lights on the right. We got a full-grown bear stealing picnic baskets. Everybody click that link. We'll be here when you get back, I promise. Yeah, indeed it is. And I'm all for supporting, especially the creators that supports this channel. I'm all for supporting them. Thank you, Tony. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Hop in whenever you feel like it. Hang out as long as you like. We do appreciate it. E-bikes over there in the parking lot. Man, I want one of them things so bad. I may just bite the bullet and get me one before too much longer. Indeed, we got us a microphone now. We run for a long time without the mic. Got us a wireless mic. It does real good at picking up my voice and picking up the road noise and the tractor noise. DJI mic. I'll definitely have to go back and watch the replay for Super Trucker after we end today's stream. I can't go watch it right now, but for sure we'll go watch it tonight when we're done, or this evening, you know, whichever it is when we finally come to a stopping point for the day. It's been several years since the last time I was at the Cleveland Car Show. Now there was one car that had one of the 5-foot skeletons on it. I believe it might be there this year. I don't know. It's like an old Model A or Model T or something like that. I think I've got a picture of it in my Google files. I'll look it up and post it if I can find it. Now, when it comes to Super Trucker, you guys just have to hit his subscribe bell and his notification, because he absolutely will not come in here and say, hey, I'm getting ready to go to a live. He won't do it. So I actually have to rely on somebody to let me know when he's going live so we can share his live streams. Kansas right now. Yardstick 154, Interstate 70 West. Local time 1:19 p.m. Local temperature 89 degrees. Traveling at 72 miles per hour. But the skeleton that I was talking about a minute ago, it was in like a, it was in like a police transport wagon. Huh. I wonder why. We need to get his subscriber count up. That's what we need to do. About every weekend in Downey, California. 10 from that. Fontana. It's been a while since I've been through Fontana. Yeah, it did. How you doing, Paul? Eric, if you're taking off, we appreciate you hanging out with us, and don't forget we're here every single day, so just pop in and out whenever you choose, and we should be here. Looks different. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Passing through Ellis, Kansas right now. I almost said Oklahoma. From that, Jonathan, you should know that we like to do the rail fanning videos anytime possible. We don't get a chance to do them, on a daily basis or weekly basis, but try to at least do one a month.
what? Them raids do bring smiles to people's faces for sure. Disco lights to the left, full-grown bears stealing picnic baskets. I hope she gets to feeling better. Hopefully it don't stick with her too long. I'm glad that she was negative on everything. Yeah, we're out here in some dry climate right now. Tell Amber to get her some rest, and that way she can get back out and tearing through them cars as quick as possible. We are in Ellis, Kansas, Interstate 70 West, yardstick 142. On that, yeah, I've already had two. I'll stop sometime here in the next 3 hours and grab me probably 2 more. Trees in a house equals a town. 10-4 on that. They about come in singles out here though, don't they?
that's back on the right hand side. Left lane closed ahead. Ogalela? I don't know, that might be the right pronunciation. That's what it looked like, Ogalela. Well, we're closer than we was earlier. We got 296 miles to Aurora. So about, what, 250-ish miles to Lyman. Which I'm not sure, we'll stop somewhere between Lyman and Aurora. Aurora. I have a hard time with that word. And that's not because of just forget what they call that point where you can't pronounce your R's. I used to have that as a child growing up. Sometimes it feels like I still like Aurora or rural. Is a real hard word for me. It is 226 miles from Lyman. It is so hard for me that when I do say that word, it almost messes up the rest of my R's in that sentence. I have to reset anytime I say that word. Or I have to try to reset anyway. Boston, New York, yeah. All the beef's in the trailer. We might have seen some roadkill earlier. There was a cow standing right out on the edge of the highway. He seen the big horns coming though, and he trucked it back over to the fence. When I looked in the rearview mirror, he was scooting back over that fence. He wanted to ride out of there. Could you imagine though, cruising down through there at about 70 miles an hour and that thing run out in front of you? Good Lord, man. And I mean in a car, I don't know, in a truck it would still be bad, but imagine doing that in a car. or a pickup truck or a Jeep or something like that. Sheesh! Somebody's happy again. Kenny, next 2 exits. Scenic, Kansas. Now you're fully functioning manager, no longer quarter functioning. See, I told you they'd give it all to you. They just want to wait and make sure that you're gonna that they pick the right person for the job before they start giving them all that stuff. Slammed into the cow. That brought Michael back to life. Awesome genetics there. done it before, Baldwin. It's not fun. How you doing today? Welcome to the ride-along gang. Or welcome back. Drive in. Seems like all my personal vehicles. And it seems like Buffer Monster comes out to play quite a bit on this little stretch through here. Yeah, they are few and far between down this stretch highway. Doodle dandies. Sheesh it up, Sheester. Excuse me. Heck no. He's gotta make his presence known though. I bet they do. There you go, Sid. There you go. Ford Galaxy 500. Now that was all car right there. are passing through Collier, Kansas right now. Well, nope, we're in Quintner, Kansas. It's a Jeep, pulling a Jeep. Without a doubt. Maybe he was blind in one eye and couldn't see out the other one. You should have seen them earlier. These actually look good compared to the ones earlier, but not much better. Good Lord. Now they're probably about to get really bad now. Let's see if they get better or worse right here. See, they did have the other pavement to go by. Now they don't. God, look at that. They ain't got nothing to go by now. They're just going by wheel. That one's even offset. Not yet, I haven't been able to get on there yet. I'll look for them tonight when we get stopped. Man, look at that little boat. I bet that thing would be fun. I had to stop looking at them. They're so crazy. They are bad. I hope they're only making minimum wage doing this. We do have a Facebook group. The link is in the description, or you can look up Ride Along Gang Facebook group. It's a private group. Just hit that join button, and me or Tasha one will let you in sometime later on in the evening. 10 for on now. Text me whenever you want to. I mean, I won't be able to answer it back right away, but long time. Oh, got a meat wagon coming up with his disco lights on. Look at that, man. That's crazy. That's the link to the Facebook group. Click that link, hit the join button, and you'll be pulled on into the group sometime later on. Me or Tasha one will let everybody in as soon as we get the opportunity. Now let's see how fast this cat's going. 88 miles per hour. He's about to turn his flux capacitor on. 90. He gone. Parked under an overpass at mile marker 105. Hey, look at that. Right here will be the underpass he parked under then, because we are at mile marker 106 right now. This might be the very overpass he was parked under. Bam. $3,000 worth of damage still. Dang. Yep, that was the 105 underpass right there. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. opposite side of the highway. Welcome to Greenfield, Kansas. Local time 2:07 p.m. Local temperatures 86 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. Local speed 72 miles per hour. got his eye on his woman back there. Some lady was riding a 10 full. I'd like to get me a good one, but man, them things are like $3,000 and $4,000 and $5,000. They're expensive. They're high. I've looked at them. I mean, there's some you can get cheaper than that, but most of the decent ones, or decent to good, they're up there. if I would want to put that much money out on one. I mean, I guess it could be a good thing out here, but probably a little bit farther. I'd say actually we may stop a little short of 470 up here in Denver. Kansas. About 71 miles east of Colorado. lot of them. We are in Kansas, Colby, Kansas. Welcome back. Glendale. Indeed, I like to catch some good trout. Doing fine, right on. Wind turbine's turning pretty good. We are on our way to Salt Lake City, Utah. We're only going to make it somewhere between Lyman and Aurora, Colorado, though, today. And we'll finish it out tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen them on the rail cars going through Texas. Let's see, where was we at? What town was that in Texas? We seen them at. Dang, we've been through there a bunch. What town in Texas that is, where we've seen them at that now. Not the airplanes. I have the windmill or wind turbines. I've seen them on the trains. I hadn't seen the airplanes.
Texas. I don't remember which town it is. Over in the yard. They're not real comfortable.
Take cover and be safe if needed. Unplugged the receiver. Weird how sometimes that affects it, sometimes it don't. Strange. question. Probably not in Kansas. We don't gain anything as far as like on our drive line or our 14-hour clock. We don't gain nothing. Our truck stays on mountain time no matter where we're at. About getting ready for a break, I think. Got an hour and a half maximum that we can drive before we have to take a 30-minute break. soon. ZZ Top car on the back of that car hauler. Tasha's at work. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. got 12 miles left of Kansas. We'll be crossing over into Colorado. least 400 miles. I'm not sure beyond that. Stop somewhere for the day between Lyman and Aurora, Colorado. Just hadn't decided where I am. Then tomorrow we'll be headed to Salt Lake City, Utah. Yeah, that's one thing you'll find when you cross the state line. The roads do change. on Interstate 70 West. 60,000 pounds total. A little over 60, not much. Doing, see Hunter? Old Town Museum next to exit. Alright, we're gonna pull off here at this Love's, take a few minutes break, maybe 30 minutes.
got parking. The Loves are pretty good, but I usually don't stop at Loves too much. Alright, I'm going to pull up here and clean these windows a little bit. Now that's one thing, as far as window washing, I hate the Loves. The Loves and TA, I hate their squeegees. They use the shorter sticks. Not short sticks, but they're shorter with the smaller squeegees. When it comes to window washing squeegees, I like Palettes the best. They're longer and they got the bigger squeegee. Well, some of them's soapy, some of them's not. I hate the ones that's not soapy. I really do. But I could solve that myself by carrying dishwashing liquid with me. Metal detector finds scope. Yeah, Love's favorites top people. Because with the squeegees that Love's uses, they're not really built for the shorter person. Unless you want to open your hood up. I like to see the bubbles up. All right. All aboard.
I don't put Rain-X on too much. I need to, but certain windshields they don't do that good, or the Rain-X don't. If the wind don't hit the windshield and push just right, the Rain-X really ain't that good on them. I hadn't really tried to put it much on these windshields though. So what you saying, Catherine? BRT sent you over here? Sugar water on that windshield. Cuts the grime pretty good. Wow, that windshield was pretty dang dirty. What, Coca-Cola diverts water? I've never know, or didn't know that. I've never used it for that. I never knew. I never even knew. I have to try it one day. guess that was a big fat no. Oh, we're on flat ground. Don't care, Gary. Go back through and wipe that comment out for me. Very, very well. Now we're going uphill just a little bit. Got a small. For Devil, this would be a huge hill, but for us, it's a video and hill. I feel a little bit better now. I got out and I walked around, woke up. I was starting to feel a little sluggish, I guess. Drinking a little bit of NOS. I don't really want it, but drinking a little bit of it. Tell you what, though, I like the roads in Kansas much better than Colorado so far. Stupid buffer monster. Did you hit that like button? Well, if you didn't, buffer monster, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Seems like I missed something. Missed one in there or something. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Yeah, I think I got them all. 29 more to 300. You guys are awesome. Now let's see, we have drove, well, from back there at the Loves, 473 miles so far. Yeah, I need to copyright it, don't I? licking it then. Lick it up. XYZ look likes doing it. Right now. Refresh. We got plenty of bars out here. Nobody should be buffering. Hopefully. Good Lord, look at all them hay bales over there. Freaking thousands of them. At very least hundreds, but looking between somewhere between Lyman and Aurora, Colorado, but we're on our way to Salt Lake City, Utah. Miles per hour. We are in Stratton, Colorado right now on Interstate 70 West, yardstick 417. And we just passed the dang no Swifty. Welcome, and welcome to the Outlaw Gang vid. I don't play the Powerball or Mega Millions, just unless if Tasha wants to play it, then I'll get her tickets. But if she don't want to play it, then I don't ever play it. That thing is huge. Look at that. Tonka tough. And somebody wants to know where the money's at in trucking, right there. That's where the money's at in trucking. How you doing, Caitlin? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Catherine, my bad. How you doing, Dee? We are doing pretty good here. Probably going to the gold mine next to Denver. Damn fun, man. Hey, maybe that's what I need to do. Go to the gold mine next to Denver, since I'm out here so freaking much. I don't know what I'm complaining about. This first time we've been to Denver in what? Months. I get up close to them, I keep my eyes on the, well, I say I keep my eyes on the road, but I look at the started the stream about 8.5 hours ago, so we've been driving for around 8 hours, I guess. How you doing, Scott? Colorado. Buffer. Monster. How you doing, Contour? Welcome back. If you guys can hear me, I don't know. I got no signal bars out here nowhere. It's always the beauty of driving into Colorado. All the services around Denver, and that's it. Probably around 7 miles per gallon, maybe 8. Freightliner Cascadia. It has 219,364 miles on it. We got it brand new last year. First drivers of the truck, red in color. We do have an inside video tour of it. If you'd like to check that out, hop into the playlist and or go onto my homepage, go into the playlist, look for, I think it's in the POV playlist, and it is a truck tour, very recent truck tour, just about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. Thank you, Scott, thank you. Thank you, Scott. your settings and make sure you're on 720p. If we're pixely, somebody else let me know about it and we will clear the pixels up. I can't tell if it's clear or how it looks as far as pixels go. Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, one load from the next, what's it really matter? If we had, there's certain loads where probably right around 7 miles to the gallon, give or take, on an estimate. Sure it's fine. Check your settings, Tom. See that you're not on, or see that you're not on 480 or 360 or 320 or whatever it is. It's a Detroit. Yeah, we got a load. We are loaded. Chicken and hamburger meat. Nah, they don't care. Yeah, it's automatic. My company runs 100% automatic trucks, except for the owner's truck. Now, the owner's truck's not automatic, but 285 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Hang up, out, Casey. Yeah, I don't. Like I say, unless it's certain loads, I will, keep a secret, but that's very few and far between. I mean, we're hauling a reefer, which pretty much means we're hauling food. And look at that, this channel doesn't even mind if you use all caps. Not a big deal. Well, now back in the day, the automatic trucks wasn't that good. They've just over the previous years got them in, a lot better for driving. When they first started out with automatics, it was a work in progress, but yeah, it's the last time that we hauled a load that I did not tell you guys what it was, freaking DOT told everybody, so I was like, what the crap? I was trying to keep that load a secret. I didn't really want that out. And then DOT just blabbed it all over the live stream. Oh, you're hauling vodka, are you? I don't know what the engine size is. It pulls us up and down the road. I think it might be a 480 to 490, something like that, horsepower. Oh yeah, Tasha did too. But most people didn't hear Tasha say it. It was the DOT officers, whatever, when everybody was like, oh, okay. Which now I actually had to shut the cameras off on that, picking up that load too, because they had signs everywhere that said absolutely no recording, no pictures, no this, no that. So that's one of the few places that we've been to where I did have to turn the camera off going in. But I was right there at the gate when I turned it off, so. Well, I mean, I imagine, yeah, they probably do, but I guess it would really depend on the area location that you're in. Because as far as hijacking the trailer, most all trailers have GPSs on them now. So unless they kill that GPS right off the bat, they know where the trailer's at. I ain't gonna say loads don't never get hijacked, but I don't think it's at all like it used to be, back in the day. It is frozen. Our gross weight right now, we're at about 60,500, somewhere in that area. A box of ticks, yeah. Fixed. Heck yeah, 10 farm man. Is it time for the popcorn? Here's a pink Cadillac on a stick. Popcorn for everybody. Premature popcorn truck from 93 to 98, so you got out right as I was getting in. I got my CDLs in 99. It's a whole lot different than it was back then. A whole lot. As far as the ride goes, the technology, don't have to run paper logs if you you don't want to, right? Not if you don't want to, you don't have to run them, period. Yeah, it's a lot different. You don't have to sit and look at paper maps. Exactly. Well, and see, the companies can't run you into the ground anymore with the electronic logs. That's the big plus with the electronic logs. Yeah. Yeah. I remember them days. I tell you what, though, I didn't waste no time. I think, I don't even know what year it was I got my first GPS. I think it was maybe 2004. I spent over $1,000 on that GPS back in 2004. Yeah, run. We got an 800-mile trip free to pick up at 8 o'clock this morning. We needed it delivered by 8 o'clock in the morning. And then as soon as you get that one unloaded, go 15 miles down the road, pick up the next load, and bring it back by 8 p.m. tonight. You know. Yeah, bunches of payphones. And that's, I think, the reason why the loads may or may not get hijacked as much anymore as they used to, because, you know, drivers don't have to find the closest payphone to call somebody. You know, call the law right there. Like I say, I'm not saying loads don't get hijacked anymore, but yeah. Sheesh. You don't see that much anymore out here either. Not like you used to back in the day. I ain't saying you don't see it. I'm just saying you don't see it like you used to. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Ms. Lady? Yeah, I mean, you can still find that stuff right there in West Memphis. Ontario, I'm sure. I don't really stop in Ontario much anymore, but now I know back in the day that place used to be terrible. Ontario. Far cry today though than it was back in the early 90s or late 90s, early 2000s, yeah, early 90s, mid 90s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Far cry different than what it used to be. Not with this company, I don't. Now for the last 15-ish years, that's what I've done. It was the eastern seaboard from Maine to Florida, over to Michigan, east of the Mississippi. But these guys here, we pretty much stay Midwest and West and Southeast. Now, I mean, we do Southeast, on a pretty much regular basis because I've got to run Southeast to get home. But as far as the East and the Northeast, we don't do a whole lot of. We don't do any Northeast, but we don't do much East Coast either. Yeah. I've done that a lot, cash on hand. Either pay it out of your pocket and then get reimbursed, at the end of the week. But I've also been with companies where, they the cash and say, all right, it's going to cost $190 here and back on your tolls. Here's $200. Bring back all the receipts. Yeah, done that too. If you like button yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. Smash it. We don't care how you do it. I'm sitting on it. They don't cost a thing. Absolutely. I guess it just varies out here from person to person. A lot of people are forced out of the truck. A lot of people, some save up their money and retire as soon as they can. It just depends on the person. I would go from Cleveland to New Jersey. Sometimes right there, usually in New Jersey, but sometimes in New York and back. And he would always give me at least $200 for tolls. $200 cash. If you have
hadn't subscribed yet, slap that or hit that subscription button. Slap that notification bell. It don't cost anything either. Absolutely free to do. We don't force it on anybody, but we do appreciate it. On the road to 12,000 subscribers. You guys are awesome.
Some of these potato chips that I got back there at the... Oh, don't know what you said there, but... Please use Google Translate. Foster app is in Dallas, Fort Worth. How you doing? How's the trip so far? I tell you what, Michigan roads is terrible. You want to see a bad roads, go to Michigan. So far, so good. Full side again. Heck yeah. Story time by the Buffer Monster. Just to use the 470 around Denver, though, right now, according to my GPS, is $17 and something. How you doing there? No. I think it's pretty new. I mean, I don't know how new, but I think it's pretty new. I'll tell you another one that didn't exist 30 years ago was 840 around Nashville, Tennessee. That's according to the GPS. Now, I don't know if that's the actual price or not. That's what the GPS says that it is. The 470 opened 2001. There ain't no good truck stops around Nashville. Oh, the 840 around Nashville opened 2001. They are train tracks on the right. Atlanta's awesome. I used to do local deliveries in Atlanta. Ain't no kidding there. Hey, I tell you what, there's been days that I would leave out for deliveries. Now, I started in Cleveland, but Atlanta was considered local deliveries for us. I would go down to Atlanta, and there was a time or two that my 14-hour clock would run out before I could get back home. Sitting in so much dang traffic and taking forever to get unloaded. Well, I mean, it didn't take forever, but... And it was generally always 3 stops, sometimes just 2, but... Alright, we got 9 miles to Lyman, Colorado. I definitely don't want to drive this many miles tomorrow, so we're going to go on up to either Aurora or somewhere a little bit closer to the 470 before we stop. Just because I don't want to drive 614 miles tomorrow. Fun fact, federal prison in Lyman. We'll do another Washington. I don't know how many we done last year. We did Washington's last year. Jeez, this road's gonna shake another freaking kidney stone loose. Yeah, I need to move this fan until we get out of Lyman, whatever the heck its name is. Jeez, JB, huh? What are you doing? I started to say BNSF, but we got a little bitty train over there on the right, if you can see it. As soon as I got over, that JB Hunt got over. Ain't nothing in front of you, man. I don't know what you're doing. Don't you sling it over on me and getting around you, though. He's picking up speed pretty good. He must not be a JB Hunt for real. Yeah, it's still lovely as can be. He's not a JB Hunt at all. He's a Trans Incorporated, UZ Trans Incorporated. Beginner driver? No, he's not a beginner driver. He's not actually JB Hunt. He's just pulling a JB Hunt trailer. He was getting over because of how rough it was too. That's the reason why I was getting over. Since it's smoothed out, we'll get back over here in the slow lane. Still screwing up after all these years. Still going strong. He just now got back over. Alright, people. Let's get them likes up to 300. That would be great. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. If you ain't subscribed, hit that button too. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're live. We are live every single day that we're driving. Slap that notification bell anyway. Because we do start at different times on every day. We don't ever start up at the same time. Alright, way station 5 miles. We may have to take our paperwork in, I don't know. Whack it or smack it if you want to. That'll work too. Whack it, smack it, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. And just get off of it. Don't be sitting on it. Yeah, usually linemen, sometimes we have to go in. It's usually the Wyoming scales is the ones that pulls us in now to bring our paperwork in. I'm not going to say linemen won't, but usually it's the Wyoming scales usually. And they want to know exactly what you're freaking hauling too. If you tell them they don't know, they look at you like you're doing something wrong. Well, you can taste it if you like. That's on you. Yeah, they still are pretty strict, Wyoming. Welcome to Lyman, Colorado. Way station, I think it's 2 miles, mile and a half, something like that. Chain law's getting ready to start up. I don't have chains though, I've got socks. Station, 3/4 of a mile. Where'd that Flying J go to? I didn't even see it. I missed it somehow. Well, I guess I'm glad I decided not to stop there. Hey, look at that, it's closed. How about it? Way station closed. You better not turn back to open. You better not. The Flying J was on the other side of the scale. I thought you got to the Flying J and then this. I tell you what, my memory is just for the freaking birds. Yeah, we still got 6. Jeez. Stupid hump. I usually stop the flying jab. I'm not used to that hump being there. We still got 604 miles, so yeah, I don't want to run 600 miles tomorrow. So rather than running 600 miles tomorrow, we're going to go on down the road just a little bit. All right, what time is it? It is 6:24. Kyle should be starting his live stream up in about 30 minutes. So if we could get his channel link up, let's do that. Everybody stop in there, hop over there here in about 30 minutes and let him know we sent you by. The delivery is in Salt Lake. We got 3 stops: Salt Lake, South James or something like that, or John's, or in Korean, yeah. Somewhere in the next 50 miles, I think. Within the next 50 miles. I don't know, we might go a little farther, heck, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to leave a whole big bunch of miles for tomorrow. We may go to Aurora, maybe. That is Kyle's channel link, Evil Gamer. I think he changed his name to Deadshot today. Either or, everybody knows who Kyle is. He's going to be going live here about 30 minutes. You guys hop over there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Well, it looks like he changed it back to Evil Gamer. Truck stop in Commerce City. Like the first letter. And forward. That thing looked a little dehydrated. Jeez. Where the heck did that come from? And I stop at the Sad Brothers some, not very often. Wait a minute. You know what? I forgot to do something. tube caught on fire. I wonder what the heck he was hauling. Did he spontaneously combust, I wonder? Now, for me not to like the NOSes, I sure have done a number on this big can here. Shrink it down. Said what? You got so many people in the box there, Velociraptor. There ain't no telling. We'll never know if it's a box that you put them in or a box that you two put them in. Tim said something about having to go do chores. Then Jonathan said something about just watching me a chore. 299. Look at that. One away from 300. Come on, guys. I know there's one of you sitting on your thumb there. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. I really do appreciate it, guys. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We got a little bit farther to go. Probably right at 60 miles, give or take. Sunlight beating right down on the side of my head. Yeah, no doubt about that. If you've Facebook group, Ride Along Gang, feel free to scroll through the description of this video to find the link to the Facebook group. Hit that link, hit the join button, and somewhere here in the next little bit, me or Tasha will no mountains yet, rolling hills maybe, but and a lot of freaking bumps. gonna have to drink me some vinegar tonight. Speaking of, my vinegar is about gone. I'm gonna have to stop and get some more. That vinegar is actually good. It probably doesn't help any because it tastes so good. And it don't taste that good, but Gus shares the box. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just because I take my hands off the steering wheel don't mean you have to stop working the throttle. These trucks are a little bit too smart for their own good nowadays. Take your hands off the steering wheel for more than I think it's like 9 or 10 seconds, the throttle actually backs off. Starts slowing you down. When we get our new truck tour, I'm definitely going to do a new truck. I mean, when we get our new truck, I'm definitely going to, hey, look at all them boxes. Look at the coal train over there. My words are starting to jumble upon each other. Yeah, this one has cab camera. They basically, most all of them do now, though. As far as companies goes, most all the companies has the dash and cab cams now. You're not gonna find too many that don't. You know, what's cool about watching the trains out here is you can see them for such a far distance. I mean, you know, the farther out west you get, the flatter it is and stuff like that. There ain't nowhere in the east you can really that you can see the front to the back of the train hardly. Out here you can. Well, according to my company, the only time that they turn the driver-facing camera on is if we have a near miss or an accident, or like if I got pulled over, if a cop pulled me over and said, you know, give me a ticket for being on my cell phone. You know, something like, supposedly that's the only time they turn the driver-facing camera on for my company. But now, you know, they might sit here and watch me all day long. I don't know. But they claim that's the, you know, they only turn it on if something happens, just to see what you was doing when that happened. Like if God forbid we was to well, I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, it's just supposedly, with my company, it's just supposedly an incident cam. But now you take like Mayfield's Milk, you know, around the Tennessee area, wherever they all run at, their cameras are on all the time. I had a friend that was working with them, and they tell you when they hire you, they don't be on your phone. If you're on your phone, it's automatic termination. And I don't know, his girlfriend was pregnant or something, and somebody called and he answered the phone and they finished his delivery, or if I don't remember, but I know by the end of that day he was terminated for being on his phone. So some companies do leave the camera on. Buffer, always story time buffers. Story time by the buffer monster. We only got a little. It's for insurance. And I'm sure that the insurance companies, in order to get the dash cams in vehicles, insurance companies offer cheaper rates if you've got dash cams. And I'm sure that that plays a big role in it too. But yeah, it's strictly for insurance reasons and protect themselves. Because like I say, if you get pulled up, because a cop can pull you over and issue a cell phone ticket whether you're on the phone or not. And that's the thing about these the driver facing camera is it has the exact time that they pulled you over and issued the ticket. Then they can go back on that camera, whether it's their camera or they have to call in to the company that provides this camera and say, hey, we need video footage from this date, this time to this time. And then they can look back, and if you're not on your phone, then they you can fight it in court. That one farmhouse there, today would probably been a great day to do it. I would have to climb a fence for sure. One of these days. The other one's right up here. Deer Trail. That's where we're located at right now. Deer Trail. Interstate 70 West. Yardstick 3. We are cruising at a land speed of 72 miles per hour. Current time 4:44 p.m. Current temperature 84 degrees. There's the other one. This message was brought to you by the Ride Along Gang. Ride Along Gang approves this message. Well, doggy. The sun is burning the side of my face up. left in the comment box. I think it was last night. I don't remember who it was. I'd have to go back and look at it. They've mentioned it more than one time, telling me that I need to wear sunglasses. I don't wear sunglasses because sunglasses makes me sleepy. Cannot wear sunglasses for any length of time out here on the road because it'll knock me out. I can put them on right now, not being sleepy, and within 10 minutes of driving after putting them on, it's all I can do to hold my eyes open. So I never, ever, ever wear sunglasses unless I'm fishing. Almost all messages get approved. And plus, I'm not super cool like some truckers are. Only the super cool truck drivers wear sunglasses. Sunglasses are for super truckers. Are you in here, super trucker? Well, if they, are you talking about the yellow lensed ones, or do they have shade to them? The yellow lensed ones, I'm not real sure about. I don't know how they would do. I've thought about trying them, but I just don't like the way they look on me. Yeah, Tasha's glasses auto tint for her. But now, if they've got any kind of tint to them whatsoever, then it just, I don't know, they make me sleepy. Always have. Even when I would do when I'd done the yard dogging, and that's moving like 100 trailers a day in an 8-hour time span, and I would get sleepy if I tried to put them on, and man, that sun would kill me sometimes. But I couldn't even do it then. For everybody that didn't know it, Devil's Travels does have an active YouTube channel. He does upload videos. He doesn't do any lives. Of course, I don't reckon the devil is alive, so it might be why he don't do any lives. I don't know. If you haven't been by the Devil's Travels channel, swing by there and let him know we sent you by. Look at that mud flap. Sir, your mud flap's about to fall off. I'm sure you probably know that, though. If you don't, you should. I do wear sunglasses when I'm fishing, because you can see through the water with the not the regular sunglasses, but the what do you call them things? Yeah, don't be making deals with the devil. Yeah, I do wear sunglasses when I fish because you can see into the water. That's the only time that you'll ever catch me wearing them, when I'm fishing. And then I don't wear them all the time when I'm fishing, just sometimes. Or I usually wear them on top of my head, but I pull them down and lift them up, and pull them down and lift them up. never used the yellow amber vision sunglasses. So it's the heck, I don't even know what you call them now. Ultraviolet sunglasses? I don't know. UV sunglasses. Brighten up a rainy day. I thought about getting some of them amber lenses and putting in front of the camera lens to see if it helps you guys see any better. Nah, I never have though. 52 miles to Denver. Yeah, UV glasses. UV shades. Yeah, that's what he done was he curved it. He's probably like, and he done a pre-trip. He just looked at it and he's like, I think it'll make it to Denver, to the dropping hook. Blue blockers. And he probably knew he'd done that too. Or it might have been like that when he picked up the preloaded trailer and he's just like, I'm not telling them. I'm not spending 6 hours waiting for them to replace the mud flap. I'll roll with it. When you catch me wearing sunglasses is during when I'm fishing. That way I can see into the water a little better. Yeah, someone else deals with the problem. The guy at M&M Mars rip his off on purpose. I think it was because he didn't want to go anywhere, and M&M Mars is one of them facilities that don't let you sit on the property. He backed that thing right up to the curb, ripped both of them mud flaps off, and he flagged me down, which I watched him do it. He flagged me down though. He's like, hey, I'm going to have to sit here until they get out here and fix my mud flaps. He said, both of them's off. He said, I can't roll nowhere with no mud flaps like that. I said, yeah, I seen you catch the curb with them. He's like, yeah. One of them was loose, and I just went ahead and just took them both off so that they could. I was like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Is it 600 minutes or 60 minutes? Or 6 minutes? 6 minutes? So, all right, let's get Kyle's live stream, or let's get his channel link up again. He's got 6 minutes till he starts his live stream. If I can get everybody to hop over there when he starts, let him know we sent you. I know he'd appreciate it. See what he's got to talk about today. live Kyle's channel link right there. In about 5 minutes, he's gonna die. Click over there, hit his thumbs up. We sent you by. I know you'd appreciate it. Chat around with him for a while. He usually only does about an hour of live streams, give or take. Up another Ride Along Gang raid. Or welcome back. What you been doing today, Mark? Looks like we got, if Kyle's not started yet, he should be getting ready to start, so click that link and jump over there on his channel. Say hi, throw him a like, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd be more than thrilled. Salem, North Dakota. Driving his truck just like a car. I don't want it. I don't want him to pass me, but I don't want to go no faster. Just a little bit. I don't know what he's doing. Riding their horses over in their backyard. And we just crossed over the railroad tracks again. Rail line zigzag through Colorado. Well, they do a bunch of places. Appreciate it, Velociraptor. Everybody hop over there and click that link for Kyle. Hop over to his channel, say hi, give him a thumbs up, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it very, very, very much. And what we're going to do is we're going to run to exit 304 up here, which is about 6 miles. We're going to pull in. I'm going to end this live stream. I'm going to jump over to Kyle's stream myself. So you can wait for us to end or hop on over there however you want to do it. But here in about 6 miles, we're going to shut this stream down. I'm going to hop over to Kyle's stream myself and hang out and talk to him for a bit, because I know he'd appreciate that too. We are down to 554 miles left on our trip, which is, we've run probably pretty close to 580 or 590 right now. I'll see and let you guys know when we get up here. But we've pretty much split the trip in half up here at this love, which will be Strasburg. Snosberry. Snosberry, Colorado. I mean, Strasburg. Dang it. I almost said North Carolina. What's up with that? Let's send the like army over to Kyle. Where is that stupid? Oh, we ain't went 5 miles yet. Or 4 miles. Somebody let Kyle know that we're going to be shutting this stream down here in a few minutes, and hopefully a bunch of you can go over there. If not, I'm definitely going over there. All kinds of bugs since the last wash, and in here we're going to stop at a freaking Love's. Jay and Aurora. But I'm not driving that far today. Unless there's no parking here at the Loves, then I might. But I think at this time of day right here, there'll probably be parking. And just because we're stopping this early does not mean that we're going to start up any earlier in the morning. We probably won't start till about 9 a.m. in the morning, maybe 10. I can actually sleep in tomorrow. It's probably freaking full though. See all kinds of parking places. Just a matter of which one do we want. King Super. We're in Bennett, Colorado. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And I think there's front row parking right here, if I'm not mistaken. Move, man. I said, move, man, and he hopped a skip. I could have swore I seen a parking spot right here. Ah, oh, dang it, that's not a parking spot. So we'll see on around. Good Lord. the back lot. Because like I say, I'm going to end this stream here in just a minute. I don't know though. I really shouldn't park right there. Let me go right up here. I think there's a couple of different spots over here. I think. God, what a bump. Alright, if we can get Kyle's link up one more time before we end this stream, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I'm going to see how many miles we've drove today. And we've got 548 left to go. Ah, man. It's a little bumpy through here. And if we can send the Ride Along Gang Raid, Ride Along Gang Army over to Kyle, that would be awesome. As soon as I end the live stream, that's what I'm doing. I'm headed straight over there. All right, 606 miles is what we run today. So we did a little better than splitting it in half. Done 606 and a half miles today. We got 548 left to drive tomorrow. And I do appreciate everybody watching. If you didn't hit that thumbs up on the way in, definitely hit it on the way out. We are in Bennett, Colorado. Thank you guys for watching. Click that link, jump over to Kyle's, let him know I sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. And we will see you guys over at Kyle's or tomorrow, whichever one you choose. Thanks, guys.